Alrighty, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you're well. Hello Trey, hello ODL, hello Yotsugi, everybody else stopping by and chilling. Glad to have you here. Had a late start today, working on a few things. Trying to get caught up on things, and I also slept in late, so that did not help. Thank you, Trey. I will try to take care of myself a bit more. Gonna try to. We got stream now. We got Shiyu. We're gonna have a good time with Shiyu, and then afterwards I'll just be chilling with my partner. Maybe probably play some Fantasy Life. And yeah, and then I have the weekend to sort through things. You have a headache, Yotsugi? No, oh, that's unfortunate. Make sure you're drinking water. Take some ibuprofen if you need to. Can you use your currency wars redeem for Shiyu? Yeah, that's fine. We can just put that towards Shiyu. And then I did see Trey redeemed for Shiyu already. So I got Trey on the list. We got 2 Shiyu so far. We'll see how things go. Let me go ahead and jump into the game here so we can get started on my clears. Yes. No worries. Hello, Alf. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. 8-minute starting screen. Yeah, I was trying to finish up. I'm like, oh, I can start the stream now and then play the ads and it'll be done. And then I got caught up with more things and I wasn't done. So here we are. Again, apologies for the wait, but we are here and we're gonna get things taken care of. Currency Wars dot is going, hoping it's a sign for Swan. I hope you can get your black swan finally.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
How much more?
Can help you go further.
How much more mats do I need for Arya Nangong? I still need another day's worth of ether mats. Like a day and a half's worth. So tomorrow I'll be done with all the ether mats I need for Nangong and Arya. Got a thing where they explode on death doing higher dot damage. Oh, that one's nice. Sounds good, Trey. And thank you for the 60 stream streak, Yotsugi. A whole 2 months of stream watching. Appreciate you. Probably not, unless we like get through the Shiyu stuff really quickly. You're surprised at the influx of new faces? Yeah, there were. So essentially, what happened is that Jello Impact, the server that I mod for, they closed down their ZZZ channels. And in response, I put out my server for people who were still interested in talking and discussing ZZZ. So that led to the influx of people yesterday. And I did see a few more people join in while I was asleep. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that those who wanted to keep talking about and enjoying ZZZ had a place to do so. Where's your Robin? Or for Planet of Festivities Bond? Planet of Festivities Bond feels so useless. I've found it to be useful. It really depends on what you're running. Like sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's just kind of there. I quite like the Sunday variant and the Sparkle one. I think both of those help their respective bonds pretty well. Black Swans is interesting because it improves 5-cost characters. But I feel like you have to plan a run to use Black Swans. You hate Alice team, it's so weak. Where are your 150k? I don't think any stage this week is good for Alice. Yeah, it's Yeshun Guang, Miyabi, and Yi Xuan. It's just titled agent time. I don't know, Sunday Bond is pretty dang good. Like when you got Aglaya in the top row and Yun Li in the bottom, it's pretty good. Although I only got 1-star Yun Li in the run that I posted yesterday. Robin's Bond is Follow Patek and Planet of Festivities. As for her Planet of Festivities buff, I forget what she does on her Planet of Festivities. Robin's Bond is 10. Oh, the 10 lucky. The lucky strike rate. Ghost is good with the odd. Also Swan doing 1 billion damage. What can you run with Dot? Debuff is a good go-to because you can just use dots to fuel Acheron and Yangqing. I had to go all the way to the 4th draw for this one. Alright, tomorrow we will get the remaining polychromes from the event. I don't need to do anything else, right? Yeah, no, we're good. Let's go ahead and jump into Shiyu. I'm not too worried about the first stage, but the second being Miyabi and the third being Rupture on my main account, it might make scores a little rough. But we got stage 4 to take care of first. You think normal dot team is Stellaron Hunters? Ah, yes, that's true. Yeah, you use Stellaron Hunters to give Kafka more actions. I did forget about that. So, especially since Blade and Silverwolf are backline, and you already have like, you have Kafka, you have Hycealins. I feel like that. Oh, you have Asta. Yeah, no, it's just fueling the dot bond. What do we feel like playing? You know what I feel like playing? Let's play some old school stuff.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Let's play.
Fighting? Let's fight.
Wanna be
Play-
my research stuff?
I'll give you a hand.
Taking it back to 1.2.
Is it work time? Is food included? Time for some tip.
I'm at your disposal.
You can borrow Astra's pieces. You have pulled you have pulled Suna? Nice, nice. Sharing discs in 2026. I only share discs between units that I don't use often. What's Evelyn's 2-piece? And is Evelyn holding her 2-piece? Oh no, Corin has the set on right now. Except this piece. This isn't actually the piece. This is the piece. Can you do the Alice thing 50k? I can try. I can definitely try. We just rock Planet of Festivity Silver Wolf. Exactly. Astral on Ellen cooked? Nah, we're fine. What do you mean? We have Sokaku and Lycon for quick assists. We have 2 quick assists on the team. What are we talking about? Her set is not great. I never actually got a polar metal set for her. I just used Woodpecker. I was like, why am I going to farm an elemental set that's worse than the general set?
Okay, here we go.
No. I gotta bust out my M5 Butler.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I'm at your disposal.
Wait, Bernice has her ER gear on, right? Yeah, she does. Partying like it's 2024. No 2 PCR. 2 PCR isn't that big of a deal. Like that's more flexible. DD6 you really want.
Sure.
You don't want to drown in energy. I'm okay. I get drowned enough in this chat.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss. Careful. I bite.
Hola, Daniel. Estoy bueno. ¿Y usted?
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
This party is just getting started.
Hit him where it hurts.
Flames burn brighter.
¿Y qué horas es? Ahora estás el 2:39 en la tarde.
There's more to battle. The glory. Careful. I bite.
You're gonna have to give me a sec to read all that, Miyabi-san. Oh, I should have waited to get that disorder.
Now, you're the prey.
The flames follow my clothes.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
You know, I didn't even check what the stage buff was. I just saw Fire Physical Week, and I'm like, oh, Jane Bernice. The Panyhud Island, Manato, Yeshinguan, Xiao. And currently building Yixuan. 2 patches, you lost 10 million credits and don't have any mats, and not enough to do 1 character level 20 on your building list. Oh, that's a lot.
My blade's gonna rot.
You got a lot to do. It's Yeshunguang shield? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I got the 10% physical resignor for Jane. We got that. It just takes time, Miyabi-simp. Just takes time. Time and progress. Crit Niece with Sana, you're right. Oh, that was a horrible start. We tried buttoning Banyua, didn't go so well. He does have some shill on the 3rd stage. Hello, friends. Could you let me walk you?
Out of the way. Good riddance.
Ah, Sokaku chain attack. A classic.
Get lost.
In position.
Move it.
You've never heard those Sokaku dodge sounds?
How annoying. Get lost. Get back.
Hello.
Out of the way.
Please perish.
I'll bite your throat out.
Clear out.
Take a break.
Move it.
Oh, that wasn't great. How's the redeems looking like today? I think we're at 3 right now.
For your patience.
With yeah, we're at 3.
This is getting
Help for you. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Just getting my accounts done as per usual.
clear out. Yep. Move it.
Oh, this is gonna be close. I'm gonna have to restart. It's close though. Despite the fact that I probably haven't played this team seriously in, well, over a year. I think I want to start with Ellen.
Move it.
At your service.
That's disrespectful. I was trying to hit this one, but I was locked on. If I could get them to stick together, that would be ideal.
Good riddance. Alrighty. Clear out. Yep. Shot it.
In position.
Move it. Get back.
I thought I got that one. I'm just gonna drop ult on it.
Thank you for your patience.
I was thinking about saving ult, but I'm like, but that was only if we could kill.
But I know. Troublesome. Out of the way. Good riddance.
I
Eliminate any
thought I hit the heavy attack, but I guess I accidentally did the manual.
Move it. Find the strider back up. But I know. You did
Yes, master.
the perfect fight.
Absolutely no swan. That is most unfortunate.
Watch me. Good riddance.
Back in control.
Clear out.
Apparently you can chain cancel Dylan's chain. Interesting. Yeah, we cut like over 30 seconds on that attempt. Playing better gets better score. More news at 11. The animation just ended mid chain, and you could chain into each one. If I had to take a guess, did you use EX? Did you like go into dial-in EX, swap to somebody else, and then chain into dial-in? Animation ended mid-chain and you could chain into each one. Very interesting. Give me 1 second. My groceries just got dropped off. Alrighty, apologies for the wait. Not close to where Yishuan triggered the chain. Interesting. If you're able to replicate it in post footage, I'd like to take a look. Alright, let's go ahead and get into my main Shiyu clears. You're curious if I saw the meme you posted. Meme. Are you talking about the one from like 10 hours ago? 8 hours ago? If so, I did see it. And that should go into the music channel. I'm just saying. Not actually, but I do I do like listening to it. Yotsugi did mention that. What am I doing? So we have Yeshunguan for Covenant. We don't have to worry about that fight. What am I doing for these two fights? It's Manoto, Goblins, and Fawns. I could probably just go Hugo, but the stage buff. We just lose out on the 40% basic attack damage buff. But we could just go Hugo. Like Hugo Lycon Lighter. You want to run Ellen? That's fair. Ellen can take advantage of this buff. But you would want... I don't know... Well, you have Lighter. But you don't have... You don't have Astra, do you? Because I could go... Maybe Astra... Ellen Lighter, or even Orphe... Ellen Lighter. Can get her in time? Yeah. And then there's this fight. This fight... I have nothing for it. Oh, I thought this was fire damage, not ice damage. It's fire resist. Oh, Banyue's having a rough time. Because he barely does anything with this. Oh, even with Arya's not going to be able to take advantage of this buff. This is a rupture buff. Like, she can probably clear it. But this buff does nothing for her outside of 20% ether damage. You only got 17k with Banyue on the top. Yeah, it's not great for Banyue. He really just has the weakness and like the crit damage. Yes, the attack buff does give more sheer force, but it's really not that much in practice. It's not stage buff shill. It doesn't feel like stage buff shill. I don't have any ether DPS outside of Vivian. What's in here? Bonriak, Miasmic Walker. Do I just play Anomaly here and just say screw it? We go Yeshunguang, Son of Zhao. That frees up the island for one of these two fights. Probably this one, because this is physical resist. But if we're going to play... I don't have any physical or ether crit DPS.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Not named Yeshunguang. So freeing up Dylan actually just doesn't really help us. Although I prefer running the Suna Zhao team anyway. What do I want to do? I'm leaning towards just playing it Anomaly. Let's give this a try.
Got a new ghost.
With this.
Don't frighten me like that. Where we go, let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
We're probably going Hugo in the second fight. So I'm going to save Robin for that. What's the order today? So right now it's looking like Trey, Yotsugi, and Miyabi-sim. That's what we got right now. Oh, I dodged it. Still wondering if Nangang or Arya paired Miyabi would do better than Vivian did. Based off of what we've seen, Arya's very much a hyper carry. So I don't expect Arya to be an upgrade for Miyabi. But that's not to say Nangang can't, because Nangang is being made for an Anomaly DPS.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? It's time to settle this. Focus on the target.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Don't underestimate me.
Now that I think about it, I should have saved Yuzuha ult for the Miasma phase, so actually it doesn't take that much time because it forces you to resolve its mechanic.
Hit my first dirty little kick. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. All for Lord Satan.
As a reminder, I do try to avoid talking about the leaks on stream, but we do have a channel available in the Discord for it.
The enemy's fatigued.
31,000 ain't bad. For no shill. M0P1, except for Vivian. Who's M0P0? I'll take 32k. I'll take it. Time to whip out me detective toolkit. I don't know why I said that in that accent. That's just the accent that came up.
If anything's wrong, okay?
It's time for the 3 amigos.
I'm at your disposal.
Want to see the red scarf?
I wish you a fabulous.
As you wish.
I gotta reorganize things though.
I shall follow your orders.
Give this back to Trigger. And then give this back to Lighter. I need them to give me another set that I can run with double stun. Robopunk's fine, it's just doesn't feel made for it, you know?
Please forgive me.
I just swapped the DD1 and DD3, right? That's all I do for this build. Where's Manato? Manato. Yeah, just DD1 and DD3.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup?
Not great.
I shall balance
It should
the
be okay.
scales of the night.
In position.
Gotcha now.
Oh, you know what? I should be having Lycon quick assist into Lighter
Any obstacle.
since I'm playing Hormone Punk Hugo. I say that immediately as I accidentally parry into
I shall call
Hugo.
dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin. Keep up.
I want to change the order. Not being able to use Encircle Prey makes things a little awkward.
I'll give you a hand.
I shall follow your orders.
Please forgive me.
Want to see the red scarf?
I'm at your disposal.
Also, I just realized that Lycon is holding Lighter Sig.
I shall follow. Thank you for the recognition.
LightsCon, if you will. What am I doing? Convention for lamps. Lamps and other light fixtures and light fixture accessories.
There it is.
What am I doing? We're giving a quick assistant to lighter?
Into the shadow.
Feels kinda nice, not gonna lie.
Let the party begin.
I'll fight your throwdown.
Let's make way for the
I didn't realize I had a quick assist still, but it's okay, we didn't win.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
I wanted to get the Hugo chain attack, but Lycon was doing a heavy, so we're just gonna make do.
There it is.
Oh. Could you do something?
I'm not opposed to work with you. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let the party now.
I pledge my honor! With this power,
Scram before I get angry.
I thought that would kill, but I should have just made sure I could crit. Yangguang gets an enhanced basic as their normal basic. Does anyone else have that? Oh, like the blast basic? By default, I don't think... I believe Yangguang is the first to have a default blast basic. So anyway, she just started blasting. And now it's time to chill. What's the first wave in this? There's 3 waves of enemies. No, we should be able to use the same strategy still.
I'll give you a hand.
So we go Sana, Yeshun Guangzhao.
If anything, I'm here. Need a hand? Let's go to the coffee shop instead. I can
Grab
give
Sprout.
you some cupcakes for free.
Sana's gonna bet. I'm biased towards maids, and that's really all there is to it. I didn't think I would get a chain attack. My plan is Sana EX, Zhao quick assists, Sana EX2, and then Yeshunguang murders things. I've been pretty open about owning the skin.
Leave it to me.
Am I getting all 3 skins? I am getting the Arya skin, that's definite. Nongong, it depends. I'll have to see the Nongong skin to decide if I want to get it, but Arya is a definite. We haven't seen Nongong skin. No, they've only shown Arya and Sunna's skins in game.
The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens.
42k first try, not bad, not bad. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't think there's been anything, like not even leaks about Nongong skin. We didn't see Senna and Arya skins until they went live, or until the live stream either. They keep skins pretty locked down. Hello, Vinox. Thank you for the endgame clear redeem. I assume this is for Shiyu. We were able to get the S plus and pretty comfortably. I can definitely improve these scores. I would probably say 120 would be reasonable, but we'll see about doing that another time. Yeah, it's time to get into the alt account. Yeah, skins and Mindscape are basically the aesthetic stuff they try to keep locked down, which is perfectly fine. Even if we didn't have leaks, it wouldn't really bother me much. I just kind of use it to help plan my pulls. Disagree with a lot of ways they do things in terms of gathering feedback. I'm not sure what you mean on that, because I feel like ZZZ, out of the Hoyo games at least, has done the best job of gathering feedback. It's not perfect by any means. There are definitely things they can improve on, but there is noticeable change in the way that they handle things based off of the responses. I haven't really followed Genshin as of recently, but historically Genshin hasn't been great about feedback. They kind of just stick to the plan that they're going to do. It's only recently that Genshin has tried to change their behaviors, or change their, I guess their rhythm, their scheduling habits. Yishuan clears comfortably at the bottom. Yishuan going to probably hit 20k on the top. Not sure about Minato though. We'll have to see what we can do there. Hello, Yotsugi. Like, Genshin had some quality of life with Fontaine, and even with Natlan. I don't know how Nod Cry's looking, but no, this is my main account. We're about to log into my alt. My alt should be pretty chill because, well, outside of the first stage. First stage, well, actually no, I can use Soldier 11 in the first stage. Trying to convince yourself that you pull Arya or skip and take Yuzuha. If you have anomaly units, I would probably prioritize Yuzuha. But if Arya is a favorite, you could try to build around her. Did you get Suna? A lot of things public opinion could change before the product releases. Do not retroactively change after they exit beta. I think it's fine to want to do testing under closed doors, because sharing stuff early can also have negative effects. For example, all of the rumors about Cyrene's performance from the beta, that all got shut down as soon as early access came out and showed that she was perfectly fine. You have Suna and you have Alice. If you have Yeshun Guang, then Suna can go there. Alice really wants Yuzuha though. Like, yeah, I got nothing wrong with closed betas. Some things just aren't ready to be shown in public yet, because people are going to have expectations that aren't realistic for how things end up on release. I wouldn't say it doesn't fix any issues though. Like I've followed the betas pretty closely. And I would say the track record is pretty good. Like there have been for Stario, for example, there have been times where I've been very concerned about units in Stario betas, and they ended up perfectly fine. But the sentiment was that they weren't fine. This happened with Mighty, this happened with Anoxa, this happened with Cypher, with Saridra, with Cyrene, like almost the entirety of 3.x. People were doom posting every other unit. Because of beta info, not because of early access info, because as soon as the early access info came out, they were like, oh, it's fine. The beta is for additional testing to refine things. And if they don't want to publicize that info, that is perfectly valid. And we will just judge things when they come out. How good is E2 Jiao Cho for Dot? It used to be better for Dot compared to Black Swan. It used to be like one of the best options. I don't know if it compares to Black Swan at this point. You keep hearing rumors about S-Rank Billy. Is this true or just hopeful rumors? So it is rumors, but there is in-game evidence that it provides some baseline. So in-game, they've been teasing a few things. And I'll pull it up once I get logged in. Yeah, if you don't have Black Swan, E2 Jiao Cho is a really good option. If you do have Black Swan, then you don't really need Jiao Cho at all. But if you really like Jiao Cho, you could just play E2 Jiao Cho in the Dot team and not use Black Swan. And it should be fine. But I haven't seen the performance as of late. Just because Jiao Cho is a pretty rare pull, let alone E2. ZZ's trying to make the starting character all S rank? Potentially. Do you think it's smart to pull E6 few because you'll have E5? I mean, if you're already at E5, getting E6 isn't necessarily a bad thing. Especially because it's a pretty solid E6. Because it gives her Foxian prayer buff to the entire team. Which is kind of crazy. I don't think a disc set being a side grade is necessarily a bad thing, though. Like, for example, we have units that perform with multiple different sets, and they have different use cases, but they all perform pretty similarly. Like, this isn't something that we've just now seen. Is Jiaoqiu LC worth it on rerun for dots? It can work if you have it, but I would probably get Black Swan and High Sealands light cones beforehand. Your feelings are perfectly valid, Roz, but I just can't say I agree necessarily. How cracked is Topaz LC for Fei Xiao? Like, on Fei Xiao or on somebody else?
Need fast cash late at night? We're open 24/7. We're here to help whenever you need it.
On Fei Xiao, it's only like 5-6% better than cruising. It's typically better to use it on somebody else and give her cruising. I did say why I disagree, because I specifically mentioned that a side grade isn't necessarily a bad thing. You have a set that can work, like Faith and Melody, but Shining Aria is easier to maintain. So an example that we already have of this is using Astro Voice on Evelyn versus using one of her other sets, like Hormone Punk or Woodpecker. They all perform around the same, but Astro Voice is easier to use. So people have started to gravitate towards that now that you can put Moonlight on Astra. So in order to maintain Phaethon's Melody, it requires an ally to use an EX special attack. And you have to do it within 8 seconds to maintain it. So inside of stun windows, you can probably maintain it pretty comfortably so long as you save other ally EXs. But outside of stun windows, you're not really going to have this full effect up, because you just don't get that many EXs. Yeshuguan is probably the reason you find Arya lacking. I mean, we haven't seen full information on Arya as of yet. But Yeshunguan is a Void Hunter and Arya is not, so if Yeshunguan ends up performing better, that kind of like how Miyabi was better than Evelyn. How does Jane's Bar work? Jane's Bar, you build it up by attacking or dodging, and then you can maintain it by dodging. Once the bar is full, she can consume it to boost her, and essentially boost her damage. It provides her an attack buff while it's active. Dodge counters can help maintain it, but any damage will consume it. And her Salcho jump, which you get 1 charge of at M0, that also helps to maintain it. I'm just not sure where you're getting this misconception about sets being side grades, or dedicated sets being side grades, because even in the case of Whitewater Ballad for Yeshunguang, Woodpecker comes pretty close. Like, it's like, what, a 4 to 5% difference? The dedicated sets are dedicated because they're easier for that unit to maintain. Miyabi, same thing. It's like a 4 to 5% difference. Bad news, you couldn't have a burger for Ambi's B-Day. Your gift card was in your other bag. That is unfortunate. You need someone to teach you to play Harumasa because one of your friends almost tried and it almost fried your brain cells. Harumasa is still debatably the most technical character in the game in terms of like button inputs. So he does take quite a bit of practice. There's guides from Zik and Lino that I typically recommend people look at for Harumasa because it shows the different combos you can do. And those combos for the most part still apply even after his buffs. Builds changing with investments isn't unusual. I think Trey and Alf, I think y'all have different definitions of what generalized is at the moment. They could both be considered generalized, just in different ways. One is elemental, one is general to an element, and one is general to a DPS type. Let me go ahead and get this stuff taken care of, because I want to get into the viewer clears. Whereas I think this is just a situation we will agree to disagree, and we'll see how things end up in practice once everybody gets their hands on Arya.
It's only the tricky ones that count as trouble, right? Don't worry, one thing will do.
Who would M6 Harumasa? Harumasa enjoyers. I know a couple people who would definitely consider it. I don't know if it's within their means to do so, but there are Harumasa enjoyers like Yotsugi. Or wants me to quit my job to learn how Harumasa works. Cross-stop being neutral is Polar Metal Ellen set. It was definitely made with Ellen in mind, that's for sure. And no other Ice DPS would use it. I think they partially wanted it to be like sort of useful potentially for future Ice DPS, but it just wasn't. I think Polar Metal ends up being Ellen's signature 4-piece by default because they just didn't make anyone else who could use it. Well, I guess Miyabi can sort of use it, now that I think about it, because Polar Metal is what, basic attack and dash attack? Miyabi can use it. I don't know how good it is compared to Woodpecker and Branch, but Miyabi can use it. But the dash attack being there definitely makes it so it was intended for Ellen, at least at first. Yeah, Miyabi not having good free-to-play options is very unfortunate. They were able to remedy it for Yishuan and the Rupture agents, but Miyabi still never got anything yet. Yeah, there is no reason to farm Polar Metal with Miyabi because Branch and Blade exists. But if you had polar metal pieces, you could have used them on Miyabi day one at least. People who discussed leaks before the stream revealed gameplay complained loudly about the lack of robot form representation. Would I have liked to see more robot form? Yes, because I personally like the robot form more. But I don't think it would have necessarily changed the direction. Because what we're hearing on our end isn't necessarily what's happening everywhere. Because there's a lot of activity, unless you're involved on social media on a global scale, you're not going to hear everything. And it is very likely that they did get that feedback from the beta. You like Vesper more than Arya? I like Arya more than Vesper, but it is what it is. We're acting... The thing is this is assuming that the beta isn't giving the feedback. Which it very much is. Vesper looks like a strong Pokemon. You know what? I can see it. Paldean Gardevoir? Who am I farming for? On my alt account, for Grace and for Sissia. Because I'm planning to get Sissia on my alt. A lot of it has to do with the fact that I cannot afford another unit. After going for Ye Guang and Angels of Delusion back to back to back to back. So I'm like, no, I'm just gonna... It's like Sissia's ending up on my alt, and that's just... I'm just gonna figure it out from there. Don't tempt me with Gardevoir alts. Balance changes are a very finicky thing in a live service game, especially gachas. There's a lot of potential legal issues that they can run into. So that they end up having to be very cautious once things hit live. Because even with a drive disk, a unit's option for drive disks affects that unit's potential performance. So if you adjust the drive disk, you are adjusting the unit that people have purchased. But people would complain is, for example, Arya ended up overperforming compared to Ye Guang when they had the assumption that Arya wasn't going to overperform Ye Guang. Like, that is something people could get potentially upset about, and that is something that I have seen in other games. Arya is confirmed as Electric Attack. We'll have to see how things end up in practice. Does Yao Guang A4 give skill points to every Elation skill? Doesn't every Elation character ult trigger Aha? No, only Yao Guang's ult triggers Aha. Sparksy's doesn't. Yao Guang specifically states that she triggers an extra Aha instance with a fixed punchline. That would have been SP Heaven. For Sparksy, she still provides a lot of SP. I'm dealing my dallies a bit here, and we have Shiyu to do. So that's valid. Yeah, it's PvE, so it technically doesn't affect people's performance. But unfortunately, there's only so much you can control. And when it comes to potential legal consequences, they do have to practice caution, because then that affects the company's standing. And at the end of the day, they are a business, and a business typically prefers to not be sued.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Foo-foo's here.
I may be slow, but I still have...
This is the path I follow.
I shall follow your wish is my command.
Walking home sounds good, Trey. Stay safe. Pokemon is having a pack issue. Tons of newer cards are ending up in Prismatic when they shouldn't be. That's quite strange. No, I didn't get the block on there. Mega Zygarde Golden Secret Rare is very common in them. That's gonna cause a lot of the baffles. I am overcapped on decibels. I should have just used my ultimate, because I probably could have gotten another one by now. I feel like this week is the most boring week ever. You're just collecting funds in both your main games, and now you're just waiting. It's been pretty chill as well on my end. Yeah, Enfield, there hasn't been too much going on. I'm just kind of building up my Heat team. I need to cancel. You must resist the urge. It will pay off.
Will ignite your head.
There's no time to lose. It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Say no more.
My blade is a shadowless blade.
Regardless of things being that way, you're still M6ing Ari and possibly Nangong Yu. I very much debate M6ing Arya, but I definitely can't do so on release. And I like building characters too much to invest into just one.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Why did I just use Sokaku ult?
I see it.
What am I doing?
No room for mercy. My blade is already. The cold is silent. Victory, the only option. Again.
That was the worst mono ice rotation I've done in a good while. I mean, it'll still clear. We're still M2 Miyabi. You want to tell me you want to pull for each one M1 because of the days you have left? No, you must hold strong. I believe in you. Okay. So we have Miyabi, we have Yixuan. We need to figure out the top. Probably Banyue or Soldier 11. But before we do, I will be right back. Just gonna take a quick break, and we'll get right back into things. And play some mats, get rid of pre-rolls. I'll see you all in just a moment. My dog has decided to request to go outside, so I will be a bit longer. Thank you all for your patience. Alrighty, I have returned. How we all doing here? Hopefully they fixed the Enfield memory leak issues. Quite strange. My computer's pretty old, but I haven't run into any memory leaks. The only things I see is like spikes in ping whenever I'm loading, but also the loading screens. But here's hoping they are able to keep improving on it. For Miyabi Mono Ice with Yuzuha, do you need 4-piece? No, you want 4-piece Freedom Blues on Sokaku? Because that lowers the anomaly buildup res for both Ice and Frost, because it counts as the same. Swing Jazz, she doesn't ever really get uptime because you don't want to use Chain or Ult on Sokaku. So you're never going to have Swing Jazz uptime. I'm thinking Banyue, Lucia, Coleta, and then Yishuan, Jufufu, Pan. Actually, no, this is Fire Res. We don't bring Jufufu here, so we can put Jufufu up here and play like Pulchra, and then just do Mono Ice Miyabi things. Yeah, that works.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
We'll get Pan here,
Reading is
since we're giving Jufufu.
be a hero.
Whatever you seek, it is my honor.
The Ether Veil buff is actually just useless to us here, but we're going to do our best. Hello, Banyue? Ah, cancelled. Yeah, can't really think of a good use case for 4-piece Swing Jazz anymore.
I'll lead the charge. Wait! Sit here! Burn all peace! Give them a chance! See the strength! Continue. Soar skyward. Wait. Not this small earth Blazing gale. Tremble. New mountain stands forever. Annihilate.
I can't say I'm a fan of having to use 2 Banyue Enrages.
Relentless assault. Mountainous strength. Stand unyielding. Continue. Wait. Back off.
I also missed a stack there. That is unfortunate.
Tranquil depths. The time is right. Crank up the heat.
You Hydra says you got annihilated them. Thanks for the reminder.
Ceaseless strikes. Mountainous strength. Mountain tranquil. Back off.
I'm also just not, like, just short on adrenaline.
End this. Hatred. Mountain's might. Mountains at my command.
Wait, what happened? Yeah, but Banue, even though this is Fire Week, it doesn't feel great. I could give Lucia here, and that'd probably fix it. But then my Yishuan isn't gonna have Lucia or Jufufu.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly. I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
I'm thinking...
Ready and waiting.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Awaiting for Soldier 11. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
I'll show you my real value this time.
You're the only one forgetting the newness up actually exists, but doesn't have any use cases because the characters do plain damage. I haven't used it in a good while, too. You do get an achievement for eating one of each noodle. But outside of that, yeah, at a certain point, you just don't really need it. I thought I could have gotten the chain proc. Is this alt still? No, this is my alt. Did it deny my enhanced hit? Because it went into the block? I don't like this at all, because these guys are still alive. And it's been a minute and a half. This doesn't feel great. stream was frozen. I was wondering why you were talking like I wasn't here.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Open fire. Fire. Ready.
It still isn't great either, but let's just see how it goes.
I call this move Funny Flash Combo.
Just in strike. Target acquired. Fire's ready. Flames, obey me! Heads up!
You know how these Soldier 11 mains do it? A lot of practice. Gotta maintain the agenda somehow, you know?
Target acquired.
This doesn't seem to be doing much better than Banyue though.
Prepare.
How am I gonna get an S rank here? What if we play Yishuan here and we play Yidhadi in the second stage or the third stage? Yeah, what if you put Yishuan here? Put Yidhadi here.
I may be slow.
I can help you ward off.
Do you want me to fight?
Thanks, Reed. We're up, Hooey.
Guess we got 3 Wolf Hunt emblems. Let's go.
What a nuisance. Let's get still. As decreed.
Breaking through.
Leave it to me. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged. Allow me, Fufu. Let's make this quick. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Get a mother down!
An opening.
This is doing much better.
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Would you like to?
What a nuisance. Concentrate. Shift. Swift yet still. Gather, yin and yang. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
30,000. Alright. We'll take it for neutral and the buff being useless to us. And now we can go...
Be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
We can go Lucia, Yidhari.
No matter where we go.
We want to keep Lycon for
Real reward.
Miyabi. So we'll go Zhao.
Need a hand? I'll show you. All set and ready to go.
Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
My aim is clear. Let's see you handle this. Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss. Get behind me, Lucia. Here we go. You have the force. Rest in peace. Are you ready for this? Don't worry. Here we go. Back as far as you go. Noise. Be gone. The next page.
What do I think of the Glory Battle Tower? I haven't done it yet.
Ready for this? Don't worry.
I am notoriously bad at doing battle towers.
My turn now? I'm gonna do it.
But it is something I plan to do because it's resetting at the end of the patch.
I got the faithful companion.
Wanna play a little reward? Are you ready for this? Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss. You have the forest. Rest in peace. Back as far as you go. Huh?
So pretty, right?
Let me help you chill out. How about I smash it? Now, little cuties.
Yeah, it resets at the end of the patch. So I do have to get on that.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
I was hoping to get her EX out before the stun ended, but it is what it is. Hope you keep your top 1%. Good luck, good luck. Okay, so we need Miyabi to get like 32,000. That should be fine. Time to Miyabi. 33.2, roughly.
I may be slow, but
Isn't
This is the path I follow.
I shall follow your orders.
Sokaku? Okay. Here we
like
go.
What's up, Trey? Your monitor keeps going back to sleep when you turn it on? I would check the plug between your monitor and your PC, like check the cable, unplug it, replug it. Because if it's going to sleep immediately, that means it's not detecting video input, most likely.
It's over.
Around and stop!
You're done. My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option.
And there's my doggo upset.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Boss, let me at him!
I see it.
Just don't blink!
You're done. There's no time to lose. It's over. Press forward. Weaken. I see. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Again. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
Yeah, if it was working previously, it's likely the cord. Unless you're seeing physical damage on the ports. Alright, Miyabi took care of it. Easy peasy. Thank you, Miyabi, for your contribution. So we had to, unfortunately, not use Yishuan into the shield stage, but Yidhadi still did pretty well. Even without weakness or stun. She had the buff at least. But nice S+ clear. Was your first time setting it up? So if this is your first time and that's not working, do you have any other cables available, like around the house, that you could use? That'd be the easiest way of ruling out if it's the cord. More stocks for the Sissia Fund. When you plug the cord out, it gives you a check video cable pop-up. So it's detecting, but it's not actually getting anything. So yeah, I would see if you have another cable available, try another cable. Just to rule it out, it's the easiest thing we can check when it comes to why a monitor isn't working. Also, if it's cool, I'm going to log into your account, Trey, and get things started. Just realized you only need 2 Wolf Hunt emblems to max. That means you can kick somebody out. Not Yun Li. Yun Li's great. Yuli's basically a sustain in Currency Wars. It's kind of crazy.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power.
Yeah, you can use somebody else for now and then just kick them out. Like, maybe kick out Jiao Cho once you get Yunli. Let me get logged into Trey's account here. You're still 10 pull to even your pity, and that's the only time you were praying for no S rank. If you don't want the S rank, you don't pull, Danny. The fact that you didn't want the S rank means that you should be saving. I've had that same feeling of dread before when I give into the gamble. And that's when you know that you should not be pulling. He gives ult damage, which funnily enough, good synergy with Fei Xiao and Yang Qing. That's true, actually. He does give the ult damage. That is true. Just make sure keybinds are good, because last week I kept forgetting keybinds and it kept messing me up. So I'm going to try to remember this time. Emphasis on try. True, yeah. You could throw out, you could toss Linksha. You got 2 refunds and no S ranks. You were blessed this time, but you may not always be. So be cautious.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Trey's roster is a little similar to what I had on my alt, although we have Yeshun Guang here. But the problem is that we don't have
Need a hand?
Dylan or Senna or an engine.
If anything's wrong, okay?
But
I'll give you
maybe
a
we
hand.
can still S rank, if not S+.
I'll show you my real value this. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'm here.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Let's see what Senna can do here. Or not Senna, Yeshun Guang. Mentoring Trastus retribution, his shield never breaks. You're pessimistic, you're guessing A rank? Possibly, but we'll see how things go. 3% chance Yun Li I. Nice. You're gonna make something to eat while watching? BRB? No worries. You got your phone on PS4, you're not too eager to set up the PC all at once. Fair enough. And take your time with it. You throw out Dahlia just because you bought her so someone can hold the Fire Emblem. Yeah. Nothing wrong with taking your time on a PC project.
I'll be fine. Split the heaven. Mega chip. Swirling clouds. my will and win power in the heavens! Split the heavens! Listen! Bye-bye, suckers! Go! Leave it! Let this sword array send you away! Incoming!
The line is gone.
Radiant cloud! Split the heavens! I'll be fine!
Is your Xiao build good? I'll have to check on it. I kind of just checked set bonuses and didn't look at the stats. From what I recall, there weren't any issues that stood out outside of the fact that you were still working on it.
Leave it to me! A measure of steel slices the world through! Frost scorpions! Radiant clouds! Yeshun Guang Dunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Let me give you a little treat.
We love your Shunguang show.
The pleasure's all yours.
Still one! Jackpot! Leave it to me!
Alright, there we go. I mean, Qingwen shouting with 0 items like always. You can never in real game. If they buffed Yangqing to anywhere close to the performance of Currency Wars Yangqing, I would be so excited. I can understand people feeling like Yeshun Guang was kind of pushed. Mainly the dating event. Every Void Hunter has some sort of slander agenda. I mean, there are going to be people who don't like a character. And that's just, it is what it is. Not everybody's going to like every character. Like, I don't care much for Miyabi. You see people calling all the fraud even Joyous in the commander units. I haven't seen any of that, necessarily. I don't see too much talk about the NPC Void Hunters. Outside of people discussing Sunbringer as of recently. Yeah, like, I can understand if the dating event put people off. Because I like Yeshun Guang, and even I was like, okay, this is feeling a little too hefty. Like, I like what they did with it, because it really ties into her struggle with her memories. I just don't know if it needed to be a whole event. I see the vision. I think the execution was a bit off. Sunbringer, we're getting Void Hunter finally. I mean, she does have the Kaslana eyes.
I'm at your disposal. I may be slow, but I still have 2 feet.
Is it work time?
This is the
I shall follow your orders.
Who has Lycon's Astro Voice set? Okaku? Who has... Do we have a Freedom Blue set for Sokaku? I know we typically go like Sokaku, Miyabi, Vivian. Could have been broken up agent date. Yeah, if they did it like maybe like a post story side quest for 2.5, maybe. You would like to get fine on? Problem, you only have Don Hung for his team. Yeah, that would be a problem. Maybe on that new alt that you made. Haven't used Mon Ice in a second. It's been Mia Bloom. I could just probably play Mia Bloom here, and
I shall follow your orders.
it's probably fine.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
There's no ether resist here, so.
So, to the pool or the beach?
Miyabi is in fact a blooming.
No time to lose. My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
100 points to make funny team names. Are you trying to get like funny team names for your team?
Lord Phaethon's vacation.
I guess I wouldn't be against doing that. Maybe not for all teams on an account.
No time to lose. Victory, the only option. My blade is already.
Please watch closely. This way is for you alone.
No, we need to make sure it fits. It's got to fit the character limit, Yotsugi. Oh. What's Wolf Hunt's max level? 10. If you're talking about like Kool-Aid, it's 10. Two Yan plus child. I feel like that doesn't get the message across though. It's 7? Is it 7? I could have sworn Wolf Hunt max with. Are you talking about the Hule or are you talking about the Bond max? Hule? I could have sworn it was 10. Oh, yeah, S rank we can get, but yeah, S plus would be rough at the moment because we'd need another like, even if we get this to 29,000, we would still need another 9,000 across the board. I could have sworn it was level 10. Maybe they changed it. Maybe I'm just forgetting. Who knows? If somebody does, by all means share.
Need a hand?
Because clearly I don't know.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Ah, yes, Zhao build. Zhao
I'll
build.
show you my real value.
How are we looking on Zhao's build right now? 4-piece proto, 2-piece HP. W engine needs levels. How much are we missing here? Oh no, this is just base attack at this point. Yeah, I would say this is fine for a proto-punk build. You could think about getting these leveled a little more, but it's not really that important for Zhao. A Skylander going for $600? I wonder how much the Skylander amiibos go, because my little brother has the Bowser one. I ended up giving it to him as a gift. You were worried when you said 10 because you were at 6 with level 9 bond? I see, I see. My apologies for lying to you.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Alright, let's see what we can do about getting this S clear. Hello, Chaos Kraken. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Who's next after Trey again? Yotsugi. Once we finish this up, you are up next. These guys are everywhere. I did not group these up properly. Doing well. Wondering how the Shiyu will be without Yishuan. Depending on your roster, it's not too bad. Or not Yishuan, Yeshunguan. I was able to do it on my alt. I ended up putting Yishuan up at the top and then Yidhadi at the bottom. I also don't know why I just used ult there when it had like 2 HP left, but we're not going to talk about that. And now it's just not doing anything. It might be better if I play Polkra instead of Panyinhu. Yeah, I'm feeling Polkra. Getting the stun unit before it goes, getting the stun before it goes into miasma would be pretty good.
I may be slow, but I still have.
This weather's
What brings you here this time?
Where's Polkra?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
How about a night emissary's hollow adventure is a go? Dun, 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 dun.
I'm learning about the Skylander secondhand market. E3 exclusive. Yeah, that makes sense why it'd be $600. You can throw a 10 Asuna for your dopamine. Hello, friends.
Strength and connect. Concentrate. No more game. Let's go. An opening.
These are not grouping up nicely.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Allow me. Swift yet still.
After preventing everything, everything else you'll be at 50 pulse gathered dispatch. I would say that's a pretty solid. I am wasting time, and that is not something you want to be doing. Shiyu defense.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
An opening.
Pretty, right? Faithful companions.
I would say between Skylanders and Disney Infinity, I definitely preferred the design of Skylanders. Not that I played either of them, but I would have been more likely to play Skylanders.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna have to do a weird rotation here.
Lumber in the mix.
Strength and connect. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Evil shall be purged.
Like a shadow.
When you worked at Best Buy years ago, people go rabid for those things. That was me at GameStop.
Piece of cake.
An opening. What a nuisance.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Run from countless.
Voice to Life definitely has like its novelty factor, but kind of like the music game genre before it, it just got burnt out by oversaturation.
It's almost yin and yang. Your fate is sealed.
Like the fact that Skylanders was coming out with what they were doing, like annual releases for Skylanders. So you would end up having to spend several $100s a year on one game. I mostly do ZZ and HSR. That is correct. ZZZ and HSR primarily. In terms of streaming, I stream ZZZ and Enfield. That's kind of been what I've been doing as of recently. But I do play Star Rail as well. I have also been playing Persona 5X and Stella Sora. Although those are more on the back burner right now, just because there's nothing really going on in either of them. Sounds like a gotcha. It's because they're trying to make money. Trap Team was cool. I think during Trap Team and Imaginators was like when I was considering picking up Skylanders. Because I was looking at it and I'm like, this game is expensive, but the gameplay actually looks pretty fun. You were only like 10, but watching Stampy Longhand play special maps and stuff made you realize how many damn additions they dropped. They added a lot. Like, as somebody who was seeing all of the releases come in when I was working at GameStop, there was a lot. Lego Dimensions, that was another big one. You've been spending most of your time in Genshin, hoarding primos for a C6. Any C6 in mind? Like, are you hoping for, like, an upcoming character like Sandrone, or are you just waiting to see what interests you? Vodka. Ah, yes. It's coming out. And just, what is it, like, next week is Varka? I do appreciate dual swords. Dual swords is always cool. Been waiting for him for years. That's true. They've been hinting at Varka since 1.x. On your account only Alice. Sounds good, Miyabi Simp. Yeah, they just did the live stream, so yeah, Varka's next week. Also, we are able to get the S rank for Trey. S plus is still a bit ways away right now, because we have to build up the teams, but we are able to get consistent S's, which means we are able to get the polychromes. So that's nice. You said a 10 pull for Sunna for the vibes. We are at 23 pity right now. Not today. How are the A ranks looking? We got 2. We got 1 extra. Dual Billy or dual guns. You know, I'm guaranteed 12 pity on character banner, 13 on weapon, 680 pulls, and a dream of C6R1. I wish you good luck. Do you know if you're close to capturing Radiance? Like, did you lose your recent 50/50s? You are not? Ah, that's tragic. I would probably say at least C2R1 is a safe bet. I just don't know past that. Can you give me some direction on Lycon's newer build to accommodate his buff? Do you have lighter Sig? If not, his build doesn't really change. Hellfire Gears is just worse than the A rank options now. You're hoping for your Aventurine luck to return because you got him E6 S1 in 350 pulls? That's crazy. That's 50 pulls per 5-star. You lost lighter Sig to Steel Kush. I'm sorry for reminding you of your travesty. But yeah, Lycon's build doesn't really change. It's just his playstyle. Not now, in between every stun, you have that encircle prey state. And you just make sure you're making use of that. Varka kind of looks like Jimbro Aventurine, so maybe, you know what? I see the vision. Tall, blonde, similar color scheme on their outfit. Charismatic. I see the vision, Chaos. Alright, let me get switched over to Yotsugi's account.
was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
As long as you don't get shafted like you did pulling for Banya, it took 480 for M3P1. So that's 5, that's like 90. That's still pretty lucky. Because that's a 90 pull average. But definitely doesn't feel as great as the Abencerine, that's for sure. What disc should you farm for Nongong Yu? That's an excellent question. Give me just a moment to get logged into Yotsugi's account here. After Shiyu, pull you Black Swan and Zenless. I mean, Yishuan's signature has a bird in it, and a swan is a type of bird, and it's also a black bird, so I guess that works. Any drive upgrades for your other accounts? I would probably focus on just keep building up your DPS. So maybe farm Branch Astral to buff Miyabi, and then craft White Water for Yeshun Guang. Hello, Barchi. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What should I do in ZZZ? Answer is always at Branch Astro. Not for my account. Oh, I lost my Discord. I'm trying to get logged into Yosugi's account, but I lost my Discord. There it is. I debate a 4th monitor. I definitely don't need it, but I debate it. Although I do have one. Do you have a crit DPS? Do you have a support? Then yes, it is. Without Miyabi, it's not as essential.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Like, is it useful? 9 times out of 10, yeah, farming Astral Branch is useful. Is it the best option? It really depends on your roster and where your builds are at.
Exclusive after-hours service now available. Private secure transactions for your discretion.
Alright. No, that's not F2. That's good. See what you're trying to do? You already bought the BP. Would a 2-piece King of the Summit be a safe bet to give to Nangong Yu? That depends. It really depends on what stat sheet ends up wanting. Because as we've seen with like Trigger and Dial-In, the 2-piece can change. If she ends up being good for Miyabi, she'll probably run Astro Voice on Miyabi's team. Like how Lycon is doing. Unless she gets a dedicated set somehow. What if Miyabi on Astral? If Miyabi's on Astral, how do you have Astral but not a branch set?
Is the console
Hello, Rep 2. I'm here. Need a hand?
What brings you here this time?
Achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
I can help you work.
Once upon a time,
No matter where we
achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish. I shall follow your orders.
Today you learned E3 shut down in 2023. Yeah, it's been a while since E3 has not been active. I grabbed the wrong pieces, but we'll do our best.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Answer you crafted Astro. I mean, valid. But how did we get here? What? How did we get owning Miyabi, but not farming Astral Branch? Why wouldn't you just put Summit on Nongong? Because Astral Voices has historically been better for Mono Ice Miyabi. You can use Summit, but Astral Voice has been stronger. Although if you're doing like Yuzuha Nangong, then you wouldn't have as many quick assists, so it might be better to run Summit. We'll have to see how it works in practice. Mono Ice with Ether. Let's use Hopping. No, I'm saying that the Mono Ice team preferred Astro Voice, and that had a stun agent. So with Nungong also being a stun agent comp, Astro Voice would likely be what she'd use, provided you can maintain it. Ow.
Nothing.
Maybe she'll have uphill chain EX like Jufufu? Maybe?
You have no need.
We'll have to see how things end up.
Nothing breaches my spell.
Any last words?
Hello, this is the end for you. Got one for complaints. Got a few for a chat.
Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh.
Don't cross the line.
Not my best work, but it'll get the job done.
Nothing breaches my spell.
Today's work order: kick some butt.
Your journey ends with me.
Let our souls resonate.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Is 4-piece pen Eve's best set now with Dial-In? Yes. Unless an agent has a dedicated set, with Dial-In they're probably using 4-piece puffer.
Nothing breaches my spell.
Is it worth it if you already have a pretty good Woodpecker set? It is still a small upgrade, but I wouldn't say it's a must-have upgrade. Especially if you find yourself using Dial-In on multiple teams and you can't necessarily always use Puffer on Evelyn, you'll end up going back to Woodpecker anyway, or using Astro Voice and having Astra on Moonlight. Yeah. If you wanted to push Evelyn further, and you use her with Dial-In regularly, it is worth doing the upgrade, but it's not required. Yeah, Woodpecker isn't best without Dial-In, but like the gap's so close between Woodpecker, Hormone, Astral, and Puffer that you could really use any of them. And it would do relatively similarly. It's only if you're trying to max out Evelyn's potential that you would want Puffer with Dial-In or Astral Voice without Dial-In. The only reason I swapped over to Astral on my Evelyn was because I had the pieces for it. They were sitting on my Astra, so I just needed to get a Moonlight set for Astra. I just realized that Panyin Hu makes using a Lycon's thing a little awkward. It's not so bad. It's kind of like playing poker.
Let me help you chill out.
poison of it. Now, little cuties, crush them.
You just checked in, your Evelyn has exactly 3k attack. We do like pretty numbers.
A little reward. How about I smash it? Let's break the ice. Noise be gone. Let me help you chill out. The story ends here. And rest in peace.
Ooh, I wanted to get... Oh, I'm messing up my defensive assist so badly.
Ice is cracked into the poison of it. How about I smash it?
I mean, we'll still clear, but oh boy, that was chunky. Send me something on Discord. Imagine if Lycon was lighter and Yidhadi was Evelyn. Not only playing Yidhadi is pretty fun. Okay, so what's our answer here? Is this,
I'm here.
we don't have Yeshun Guang. Is it Astra Zhao Evelyn? That could probably work. That lets us play Yeshun Guang, or not Yeshun Guang, Yishwen or Yidhadi on the bottom. We got Zhao and Cope.
Concert starting? Asset confirmed. I'll show you my real value this time.
This should be fine. Sounds good, Chaos. Thank you for the lurk.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Just play Jane and Alice where? In the first stage? What, Jane, Alice, Zhao? I mean, I guess. I suppose. No, I was thinking we do this up top, Mono Ice in stage 2, and then go Yidhadi or go like Yishwen Pan Dialin in the bottom. I might be the wrong weapon on Astra. Yeah, no, I had her Kaboom on purpose, but we do want to swap it because we need Kaboom available for
I'm here. Is the concert starting?
for
Asset.
Ba,
I'll
ba,
show
ba,
you
ba.
my real value this time.
Tokaku. You should be on Tokaku Sig. Not with an attack DD6, she shouldn't. Because that's what she was on before. But we got her swapped to ER. And Tactic D6 was for game ball use. Yeah, that's what I swapped to Kaboom real quick, just to swap the engine. But now that we need Sokaku to use Kaboom, we will give her Bashful Demon.
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
Grab Rocket. Let's see what we can do here. How did I not grab all three of them? Ooh.
I can hop in anytime. Please, listen to the music.
Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense.
Final one.
It's taking a little longer than I would like.
Nothing reaches my defense.
I call this move Bunny Flash Combo.
Don't cross the line.
Yeah, we could just run Jiao Dial in and give Astra to Yishuan. Oh.
Heads up. We're moving through. Your journey ends with me.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Counter it.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Don't even try. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Yeah. Doesn't look like this is due. This is getting an S. Let's back out.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I'll protect.
I'll show you my. Let's stick to the plan.
Hello, friends. Why are two of you, like, not being near each other?
Neutralizing the threat.
Got one for complaints. Spotted ethereal. Is it my shift again?
Your journey ends with me.
Forward. Yep. Turn around. Yep. Adorably clueless.
I'll manage things from here.
Final warning. Don't cross the line.
I'm up. Shipping.
Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense.
A complaint? Too late for that. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Nothing breaches my defense.
We got Ether Veil up. We got
We fight.
Dylan ult up.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Hey,
You got him. Your journey ends with me. Final warning.
intercept. See ya.
I did not get a single one of those.
Hello. This is end for you. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. One, go. Hey, yeah. Got one for the flanks.
Don't cross the line. Don't even try. Nothing slips through my defense.
All right, there's the S clear. Let's see what we can do on these sides.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real.
So we go Astra.
Ward off Miss-
Once upon a time, I just wanted to be a cook.
What brings you? Allow me to watch over you. An opening. Inadequate.
I did not mean to chain attack.
Allow me. Swift yet still. As decreed.
Scoundrels! Keep the walk!
An opening. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. What a nuisance.
I like how that exploded as soon as I finished my animation.
Allow me.
The timing could not have been more immaculate.
My song is with you. Strength and finesse.
Scorps, could you? Thank you.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
I'll take charge! Keep the walk!
It's just not attacking, and now it's going into miasma phase. I couldn't get any blocks with each one.
Great.
Bite off more than you can chew, and be ready for leftovers!
Evil shall be purged.
I'm over here saving my adrenaline so I can get some blocks in, and it's just not giving me anything to block.
An opening. Shift. Reality and illusion. Contact. Strength and finesse.
I could have handled my adrenaline a little better there.
Scatter.
Now's our chance! Keep the walk!
Let's make this quick. Allow me. What a nuisance.
Got the S, but definitely could have been better.
Shield. This song.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough for the S plus though.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
Yeah, because then you could give Lucia. Well, more so Yuzuha. Oh, yeah, you could give Yuzuha to Miyabi and Lucia to Yishwen. And that would help out quite a bit. I was like mixing things up for a second.
No matter where we go, meeting you.
I don't know if Astra to Evelyn would be necessarily an upgrade because you lose out on the Ether Veil buff. Because Zhao's giving similar attack, and then that combined with this attack is bigger than what the attack that Astra offers. Crit damage is about the same. Zhao gives more damage percent. Astra has better uptime, but Zhao is up for burst windows, which is where Evelyn does the majority of her damage. Barely been farming along, and your luck's making you think twice. It takes time, Trey. It takes time. Like, I could go for a straight week without seeing a single upgrade for any of my pieces, and then I'll hit like 3 upgrades in the same day. It's RNG. And it's just about putting the time in and making sure you're using your stamina efficiently. And knowing how to sort through your drive discs to make sure that you're checking anything with the potential upgrades. Don't try to find perfect pieces from the get-go. Try to find pieces that are better than what you have. If you can manage Astro Voice is better for Zhao. You just have to make sure you're using... You have to make sure you're using your quick assists when you need to do damage. Yeah, let's get this Miyabi clear taken care of.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Sokaku, ready!
Eradicate all.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it okay? Here we go!
So after this, we have Miyabi-sim, and then Binox. Should be able to get both of those taken care of.
It's over.
Have I attempted my threshold? Not yet. I would have done it yesterday if it weren't having to go to my cat's vet appointment, but I'm hoping to do it next week. I know Mendave also mentioned wanting to do an account review.
Already sheathed. The cold is silent.
So those are going to be the two main things.
Victory, the only option.
Threshold and that account review. And we'll see what else gets added to the agenda.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I see it.
Back in control. Evade now.
Hello? Lycon, where was that EX going?
Shadowless blade. It's over. The cold is silent.
Stay focused. No time to lose. Purging flash.
Yeah.
Fly, let me at him.
Pardon me.
Just don't blink.
We should still be fine for a score.
With this power,
Definitely not clean.
My blade.
Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Weakling.
No time to lose. Scatter.
I swear on my blade. It's over.
I see it.
No one can mercy.
here to assist.
How about
I guess we let Sokaku finish. Good job, Sokaku. Yeah, with Lucia Yuzuha, we'd be pretty chillin'. But we were able to get the S plus here. Or the S, not the S plus. But we were able to get the S. We got the polychromes. We walk away with the money. We pull birds? No, you don't pull bird. You have... no. No.
What brings you here this time?
We have the bird. No, we're not. We are not doing a poll for a signature. You already have. Not happening. Alright, just checking something here real quick. You're hoping for a quad win next update. Well, we'll need to see if Seed's rerunning. There's a good chance, considering Electric Attack is like Seed's best friend. But we'll have to see.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Alright, Miyabi Simp, are you still there? If you win double on Seed, you'll try for M1. But you still got other things to pull, Yotsugi. Still got Lucia rerun to worry about. Can we discuss leaks here? So I tried to avoid discussing leaks on this stream, just for those who aren't interested in hearing about them, or just want to avoid spoilers in general. But on our Discord, we do have a dedicated channel for discussing any rumors or leaks. Right there is the link to the Discord. But I do try to keep things spoiler-free on stream. Except that you can guarantee double hard pity plus Lucia and a Sig. But can you do that and get Sissia? Because you're adding Sissia to the list. Just want to make sure you got all the pulls that guarantee what you need along with Sissia. Let me try reaching out to Miyabi Simp on Discord. Alright, looks like we are good to log in. We're just doing their Alice fight, seeing if we can get a better score there. And then from there, we can take care of Vinox's. And that will be all the redeems for today. Hello, Miyabi-san.
Heed the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring.
You had the stream in mute with focus on HSR story? No worries. I gotta work on my HSR story as well. I've been enjoying it thus far. I think I'm probably like a third of the way through, maybe halfway. Not entirely sure. Things are happening. I'll probably finish that over the weekend. Okay, so we're able to get the kill on the first two fights. We're just trying to see what we can do over here. I always forget. Do I put Vivian after here? Because this is M6 Vivian. Yeah, we go Vivian because that gives us extra quick assists. And that means more blooms. Welcome back, Kraken. We're gonna reset this.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring. I can't wait. Let's do something summery together.
Make sure everything's equipped.
But no scary stories.
Put in Robin.
As a summer activity? Just sunbathing is way too boring.
You're gonna pull Ferrari, it's not really stupid, or I mean, unless you get her to M6 as well, she's probably not beating out Vivian, M6 Vivian. But she is a solid anomaly option, and you do have Sana for her. Give you some speculation. Do I think Seth's brother will be playable? I hope Seth's brother will be playable because he's pretty cool. And I didn't think he'd be how he is. Like, his personality, it feels very much like Seth's brother. A lot more than I thought it was gonna feel like. He's so pretty. My partner also likes the way. She also likes Severian's design. Don't have money for M6 Aria. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about it. But is she does she look solid so far? Yes. Is she gonna beat out you using M2 Alice and M6 Vivian? Not really. You'd want to build up the Angels of Delusions team? Seth is the reason you started playing ZZZ. Seth is also the reason my partner started playing ZZZ. She likes other characters like Lycon and Ben and such, but Seth is what she started playing for. You're pulling all of the Angels of Delusion. How far do you plan to invest into them, though? I'm pretty sure that Polar Assault did not go through. Your gripe is that ZZZ male designs are amazing, they just feel few and far between. They have released quality male designs. We just suffer from gacha game female unit bias. But the male units that we have gotten, I would say don't miss. And even like male NPCs like Enzo and Vince, solid designs. I would play Enzo or Vince if they were playable. And Damien's also cool. There's still one alive, which means I didn't get the Polar Assault on that one. That's unfortunate. Damien was one for the 2.x trailer zeroed on. It's the only one that wasn't playable. True. They kind of red herringed us there. Let me try going from this angle. Getting this frog with everything is just an impossible affair. The problem that I feel we're going to encounter here is that Scorps forces miasma and forces invulnerability, and there's really nothing you can do about it. Like we can't do anything about this.
Don't underestimate me.
I don't know if it's possible for this team to do it here. Yeshung Guan could probably do it with dial-in. Because you just force an early stun on it. But then the problem is killing the first fight. Well, I can try to 65k Sarah, but only if you don't want to steal the time from others. I want to make sure that I can get to Vinox's clear. So I might not be able to do that today, at least. You know if there's a way to save a scan when you pause it with escape and adept the scanner? Because when you pause it and click stop now and export, it's just empty file. It's been a while since I've used the Adepta scanner. Let me pull it up real quick. Where are you? There you are. Can't you like stop now and the export? Yeah, it's just an empty file. That is weird. You were on auto, you click stop, and then you click the export. I'm not sure. I'd have to mess around with it later. I know I've been able to pause because I've done it before where I would stop once it scans all the plus 15 relics, and I would have it just export that. Or if I wanted to get certain discs. Your head is hurting. Oh no. Make sure you're drinking water, Miyabi simp. A bunch of artifacts you don't need in Genshin. You can't throw away 5 stars because you throw the actual artifacts into the strong box. Have you been drinking water, Miyabi simp? Let me give this another try here. You're drinking 2 liters today? 2 liters of water? I mean, that's a pretty respectable amount of water. Frog, if you could jump in with the rest of the group, I would greatly appreciate it. How do you get this thing to jump? It jumps backwards, so you want to angle it this way. The only reason I know how to angle that frog is because of all the farming that I've done for King of the Summit. But we still are dealing with the problem of miasma phase here. Like that. No, they're always all real defensive assists. No, I've been able to hit all of them, and you get an achievement for hitting all of them.
Need a hand? How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, M0's Yixuan versus M6 Vivian. Vivian's gonna be winning out even with the buff favoring Yixuan. I have the strategy for the frog. It's Scorp's just saying I'm going to miasma shield that makes it awkward. It's kind of like Jester from the previous rotation. If you don't have a stun agent to deny it miasma, it's just gonna miasma on you. We can't even like fit a stun agent in here because Alice's grouping is really good for the first wave. When does Alice get a boss? You're sick of all the rupture bosses? They gave her a boss. Just what? It wasn't last rotation, right? Was it? Maybe the rotation before? Might have been the rotation before. But she did recently get a boss. It was shield for her and for Miyabi. Fiend's more Yuzuha's shield than Alice's shield, but yeah, she does have that. But we were talking about Shiyu bosses. And it's not even the boss, really. It's the stage buff. Because none of these are anomaly buffs. Vivian might be able to take advantage of stage buffs for Arya, considering they're both Ether Anomaly. We'll give it one more go, but I do want to get it onto Vinox's account. And I can't really think of any big way of making additional progress here. Why did you jump that way? That's disrespectful. It is weak to physical and ether, but the stage buff honestly can matter more than the actual weakness. Like a stage buff into a neutral fight can beat out performance of no stage buff into a weak fight. You were so cooperative that other run. Why are you jumping wherever you feel like now? Like, I couldn't hit any of them because it's just at the wrong angle.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Who dare hurt out? Alpha sword technique for summer nights.
We're just getting beat up by RNG at this point. Still not as bad as Pulchra and Moors. Actually, for this team it is worse than Pulchra and Moors. Because this team can deal with Pulchra and Moors.
Careful! Enemies are like seashells on the shore. Move with the blade. Remember the soft cut from me. Don't underestimate me.
So much time wasted on one trash mob.
Your weakness has been exposed. Let's go. Keep it up. A sword technique for summer nights. Mollies. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Who dare hurt out? Sweep the wind somewhere. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Does Nongong work with Miyabi? We will. There's not official info on it yet. There has been some discussion in the unofficial info channel on our Discord.
Closely. This wait is for you alone.
Now let's join in there.
A sword technique for summer nights.
But considering she is an anomaly or a stun agent designed for anomaly, there is certainly the possibility. Whether she ends up being an upgrade for Miyabi compared to her current options, we'll have to see. Yeah, this isn't cutting it. Time for you to give the Shiyu a try. No, you should be fine. Depending on it really depends on your roster. If you have Zhao or Sana, you can have any attack agent take advantage of this top buff. Yeah, Arya being anomaly and pairing with Nongong, there's a good chance that Nongong will end up good for Miyabi too. You don't? Well, I mean, you have Zhao, right? Or have you just not built Zhao? Life as a free-to-play so hard, can't get the 150k. It's very tragic, I know. Okay, you haven't built Zhao. That's fair. So you wouldn't be able to take advantage of the ether buff or of this buff. At most, you would get the 10% Resignor, and that's really just for Billy, Corrin, and Neko. So you're probably gonna be brute forcing it. You mentioned you have M3 Banyue. I would probably put Banyue up there. Like Lucia, Banyue, and a third slot should be able to handle it pretty well. Third slot options could be Dialin, could be Jufufu, could potentially Panyinhu, but not getting the early stun window can make things awkward. Ideally, you have a stun agent as the third slot. because that way you get a stun before Covenant goes into Miasma, and you can get a lot of damage out on the early multipliers. Usually run M1P1 Lucia, M3P1 Banyu, and M0P1 Dial, and yeah, that team should be fine. That team should be able to handle Covenant. It is definitely free if you have all 3 titled agents. Because you just go Yeshun, Guang, Miyabi, Yishuan, and you have a good time. You can pull Shifu M6 too, but okay, you like to have other characters, not only Void Hunters. That's fair. You do what you believe will bring you the most fun. Personally, I tend to avoid titled agents, not because I have like a stigma against titled agents. I just usually don't end up liking them. Yeshun Guang was an exception. You can do try true Astra Yishuan Qingyi. Versus Pan Fufu. Fufu is resisted, so she would be a bit awkward to use. Maybe, yeah, actually Astra Qingyi might be good because if, again, same thing with Covenant, if you can get the stun before Scorps goes into Miasma, you get a lot of damage out with the early multipliers. You just got the same exact disc twice. I have a lot of dupes, actually. It would be really cool if the next Void Hunter was male. They teased Joyous in the co-op event. I need playable Joyous. I demand it. Did they add built-in local time zone to Discord? They did. If you do at time, you can put, it'll automatically, you just type in the date and time and it'll do it for you. It's nice. Think of going M0 Aria and M2 Nangong to see a skip. Sounds like a plan. Severian and the blue girl, you might pull them. Oh, you mean Premia? I would say she's more purple though. Well, at least her hair. I'm probably pulling all of them on my alt. If it goes like Sissia, Severian, Premia in whatever order they decide to do. If those are the next 3 agents after Nangong, I'm probably pulling all 3 on my alt. Thank you, Alpha. I'll have to take a look at it later. For now, let me get logged into Vinox's account, so that way we can wrap up the Shiyu clears for today. I'll take a look and I'll respond once I get into it. Your pull plan is M6 Astra, M6 Alice, M6 Shishwan, M6 Sana, M6 Hari, M6 Tongan, M6 Helen, and M2 Trigger. That's your dream. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You were hoping Severian would be the electric DPS? It would have been cool. He could still be. They could be on separate teams. It's not the first time they've released units in the same faction, but on separate teams. If you have 22k on Yishuan, is it okay to switch off your HP DD6? There's no reason to ever swap your DD6. If anything, you would swap your DD5 to damage percent. Maybe you're talking about DD5? I know it's a typo. But if we're talking about DD6, it's always HP. HP all the time.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Just getting logged into Vinox's account here.
Starry night. Starry night.
Wrong DD. Yeah, damage percent would be an upgrade over HP percent. You can run HP percent, but damage percent is better. You're waiting till someone do 65k with Shifu on anomaly build? Maybe with the right chill and like M6 dial-in? Yeah, ether damage percent. Make sure our hotkeys are good. Yep. Alright, time for Shiyu.
I'm here. Need a hand?
It'd be very funny to see somebody mess around with the high investment anomaly Yishuan.
I'll show you my real value this time. little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
Is the concert starting?
Erratic, come to the seaside with me, Lord Nathan.
Huh? And
I always feel at ease with you at my side. The weather's nice. I wonder where my next memory will begin.
You know, it's hearing that would be impossible, but people are 65k bosses with Billy, Enby, and Nicole. 65k with Billy, Enby, Nicole. Where?
Let's go.
Oh, you mean 50k? On the bagger? It was Jester, the construction machine, and
Whenever you need me.
what was the last one? Deadly Assault? Is it Shiyu or Deadly Assault? The construction machine? Yeah, the construction machine was probably the freest Shiyu we've seen.
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Switching forward. Turn around. What the
Was it Greta? I always mix them up.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. What the heavens? Radiant.
I also forgot to apply the island buff.
Leave it to me. What the heavens? Frost weapons. Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, take a breather. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
That's M0, yeah? Yeah, this is M0.
Radiant clouds. What the heavens?
Summit, breaking all illusions.
Intercept. Seal.
It's not one shot, so it is an M6. That would be a good way of checking. First time we had a construction boss that wasn't UCC. It's been a while since we've seen the construction enemies in Shiyu. I remember when it was all we saw.
Don't underestimate me. It's over. There's no time to lose.
Yeah,
Purging slash.
because it would upset me.
Yeah. Oh, please, watch
Those construction machines were the bane of my existence when I was trying to clear Shiyu the first time.
I see it. Scatter. It's over. My song is with you. Shadowless blade. Out of my sight. Take a leap from me.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
That's what happens when they add old bosses. It's free.
Don't underestimate me.
Well, that's what happens when they add old bosses and they don't give them HP spikes like they gave for Notorious Hunter. Or not Notorious Hunter, Notorious Butcher.
Lord Bacon's vacation. Not ever.
Cold is silent.
Such a pain.
The Astra finish. Imagine if they added Pompeii again. It depends on how much HP they gave him. Yeah, we saw him pretty frequently for Evelyn. So there was a lot of him in late 1.x, but it's been since like 2.0 or 2.1 since we saw Pompeii. Both versions. We got Yushingguang, you got Miyabi, we got Yishuan here too, right?
I'll show you my real value.
Yeah.
This weather's
Your fortune seems.
Is the concert starting?
Need a fortune telling?
We go Pawn. Actually, no, we go Poke. No, we don't have. We go Qingyi.
Let me finish the Night Emissary's hollow.
Imagine having two of the same boss and neither are added to DA. I still miss normal Butcher. Hugo hasn't gotten to fight normal Butcher. Just do the story. You hate farming Vivian sets, rolls never go to like AP ever. Farming for AP DPS can be a struggle because you're only looking for 2 stats as opposed to 3 with crit DPS. So it can be funky. What do we want to use here? I guess we just do that. Does Shingi not group these? Shingi should be able to group them. Yeah, her basic has grouping.
Understood.
But like, it's not grouping. She's normally can group smaller enemies. I'm not making this up. I promise you. If an enemy is caught in the last hit of her basic combo, they will get pulled in. Surely, no, this is an M0 thing. Now I have to prove it to you by going into a different stage. I assume there are trash enemies here. Yeah.
I'll show you my real. A new case patrol mode activated.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
All right. See, she pulls them in. And then her dodge counter, like, wraps them up.
Hold again.
Like that one, I can gently slide it over. It's not strong grouping, but they're supposed to move. Yeah,
I'll show you my real.
I mean, yeah, it's not going to be Nicole grouping, but they should be moving. That's what I'm saying. They should be moving.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. A new case to
We'll just
solve?
use a dodge counter.
Your
So be it.
you need a fortune.
A new case. This weather's.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
What was I using again? Oh, the lion. Sorry, you never had any doubles for any of your limited S ranks? Nah, don't worry about it. Do you think if you do old story with modern DPS, you'll one-shot everything? From all the hard mode missions that I've done for people, yes.
Too slow. Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
I remember bodying... what is it? What's the Vivian boss? That's not great.
Obliterate form and spirit.
And I also did a few UCCs for people.
Show the.
Your life ends here. She and mind as one.
Dina. I remember her name. I don't remember the boss's name.
Justice is served.
An opening.
Oh.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Tapas.
One does whip.
Active cream, spirit and form.
Faithful companion.
Now he's doing miasma, being disrespectful.
Face the consequences. Dive down on me.
Insignificant grapple.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of Scorp's miasma phase.
Wanna play a game?
Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang.
I feel like that could be better. We'll... Because we should be able to S plus this with these teams. Why are none of y'all grouping together?
Swift yet still.
No, I don't like this at all.
An opening. Strength and finesse. Watch out. Swift yet still. Out the cream.
Freezer shockwave.
The weak spot is here.
Show but no go. Yeah?
Thought I was gonna attack immediately, but it did not.
Ready with this. Here comes the first. Like a shadow.
Allow me. Breathe. Cycle of yin and yang.
The hunt begins.
Yin and yang.
Well, the name of the night, emissary.
Seize the moment. An opening. Keep your guard up. Evil shall return to dust. Release.
Now it's gonna go into miasma.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Justice is served. Hold again. Freezer shockwave.
Concentrate.
Let me take a look at this achievement here. During combat with Miasma Walker, use defensive assist or dodge cancer to block 4 attacks from mimics. No, it's just saying to block all 4 attacks. And then the 5th one, is it actually attacking?
I'll show you my real.
Asset confirmed.
Is the
Eradicate all.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? And Weakling.
I'll have to listen closely because I haven't heard a fake defensive assist sound.
My blade is already sheathed.
Purging slash. Oh, for Lord Ethan.
There's no time to lose.
Keep off my feet. Now.
Not getting me there. We use this to go through the miasma shield.
No room for mercy.
Just this once. Oh, for Lord Ethan. Victory, the only option.
I should have waited for the stun to start. But we'll make do.
Out of my sight. No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation. Not ever.
Shadowless blade. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already. There's no time to lose.
Alright, that's taken care of. Don't know if we're gonna be getting S plus. Don't know if we're gonna be getting S plus. Depends on Yeshu. Yeshu Guang should be fine, actually. How much do we need? 40,000? Yeah, Yeshu Guang should be able to do that.
I'm here. Need a hand? The what? Hello? Beep beep. Work orders are open. I'll show you. Let's stick to the plan.
We just gotta do it. Is it M1? No, this is M0. At least I'm pretty sure it's M0. Yeah. We're gonna get it if I dodge that. But I did not dodge that.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
I put her in first slot because I start with attacking with her.
Radiant cloud. Got one for complaints. If you spot in the theater,
If it's M1, I actually start dialing first to set up the stun damage multiplier.
winning pieces hard, we'll be fine.
The line is drawn.
What the heavens? Frost glistens. Intersect. Wait. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Hello. This is the end for you. Let this sword array send you away.
I got the middle boss done, don't feel like doing EO2 right now. Fair enough.
Up back you frost rains. I rise to the night sky.
And there it is. Thank you, Yeshun Guang. Thank you, Yeshun Guang. I definitely could have played that better, but it's good enough. Gets us the S+, and that's what we're here for. My pleasure, Vinox. Thank you for the redeem, as always. Not a minute to spare. It is about my time indeed. Vinox, any questions, comments, concerns? VOD review time. I will review it off stream, and I'll ping you once I take a look at it to see what I think it could be. No live commentary. My apologies. I have to get dinner prepped. This horse head is truly something else. They didn't need to give us sound effects, but they did. Truly beautiful. Reminds you of the chicken in Moana. I haven't seen Moana, but I've heard it's good. Where's the eye holes though? You don't need eye holes when you have the spirit of horse. Also, it could be like a binoculars, or not binoculars, like a mirror thing, where there's like a little mirror set up to let you see through the nose. Or you can just see with the spirit of the horse. They point out they don't know how they can see because there's no eyes. The spirit of the horse. Can I check your Senna?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh, you're working on Senna?
Let's go.
Energy regen, attack. We just have to hope for attack percent rolls here, and to level the W engine. It's hard to judge it right now, but I would just continue working on getting her leveled, get her W engine leveled, get her core passive done. And then, does she need any of this? She doesn't necessarily need any of this, but I would level basic and EX.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce. Good day, Proxy.
And Alice.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field
Yeah,
family.
it's hard to judge without seeing the drive discs leveled, but all three of these are missing attack percent, which she does also want. So I would try to get AP and attack percent. Ideally 3 rolls going into either of them, but 2 rolls is still workable. We would want Anomaly and AP here. And if you're using attack percent, you would want AP, but I would try to get a pen ratio or damage percent. And that way you can get Anomaly and attack substats. Yeah, AP, so Anomaly damage scales off of Anomaly proficiency and attack. So you want both. Hopefully this rolls attack percent, but it's also really hard to get attack percent rolls on this because it's the only thing you care about. How much AP with her signature? You'd be looking for, let me see, I would say probably around 350 AP. Let me check my build, although my build is a little on the higher end. And by a little, I mean like 5 substats. Just to get an idea. I would try to aim for around... wait wait, this is the wrong W engine. I never updated my build on Anchor.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield
Wait,
family.
I can pull it up from the battle records. Yeah, it takes time to get a good AP build going. Trust me, as someone whose favorite character is Yanagi, it took me like 8 months to get a high quality build on her. It only took me probably like a month or so to get a good build on her, but to get one that I could like really just chill with, it took a while. Okay, I found my Alice with her signature. So I would probably try to aim for around 3,000 attack and 350 AP.
I'll show you my real
And then for Vivian with signature is kind of backwards because her signature is AP, whereas Alice's is attack percent. So she would be looking for closer to 450 AP and 2,700 attack.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
With that, we'll go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. We will be back on next week. We got Threshold Simulation. We got likely doing an account review for Medave. I'll just have to work that out with them. We have more Enfield because we got Yvonne coming. And then we also have we have an update for Umbro Monument, so we're going to be doing that as well. It's going to be a good time. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We, of course, do have the Discord available, as always. HSR when? We'll see about HSR. Maybe when does... Maybe Wednesday? Because the Umbro Monument update is Thursday, so we might save Enfield for then. So maybe Wednesday. Or, yeah. Next season is only episode 3 of our new season. Happy you were able to catch stream. Thank you for dropping in, Chaos, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. For now, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time. Peace.